Hello there, and welcome back to Railway Empire. Yes, very fun train game, if you couldn't tell by the title, if you haven't been here before. This will be our second video of the series. The train game, essentially. One of my personal favorites. You're probably wondering, why is it so quiet? Why is there no sound? Oh, there's sound, alright. It's just, we got a copyright claim on the last video. Luckily, it wasn't anything that's going to restrict the video for the future. It's just, we got a copyright claim, and in order to avoid that, in the next videos, the music has been muted, unfortunately, and they don't have an option. Uh, so yeah, there's a music option, but there's no, yeah, there's nothing here to turn off copyrighted music. Most of it seems to be fine, but they don't have a way to filter them out. So it's unfortunate. We'll just have to play with that music. Hopefully that doesn't mute the cutscenes. That'd be kind of irritating, actually. But yeah, so if you remember last time, we went ahead and did Chapter 1, and we finished it as Presidente, El Presidente. For the campaign, we completed Chapter 1, got max rank, I guess it's called the President, which is very, very nice. And we even got an achievement, a nice hefty achievement for it too. So we're going to go over to Chapter 2, which is the Coast. So this game just has cutscenes, and I will do my absolute best not to talk during them. So, and hopefully they're louder this time. I have upped the audio for a few different things, so we'll see. So um, this one takes you back to 1830, to the beginning of the um, the early days of what is it called? I've already forgotten it. I have already forgotten the name. It's yeah, we'll find it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So yeah, so we can't change any of the options other than rail network, which I want realistic. So we can't have trains going through each other. Um, so it's realistic. As you can see, normal. You put it on normal. Trains can pass by each other without causing traffic issues. Normal AI, the AI only uses the regular track network, but has to pay more under certain circumstances. It may become easier to create tracks for them. Realistic trains must wait for each other. You will need parallel tracks, switches, and signals. So I wish this was more realistic, where you had to have like, in order for the train to turn around, it had to turn around somehow to get back to the station, or you'd have to build like a turntable or something to turn the train around. Stuff like that. That'd be really cool. But it's okay. Snowfall is off for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I guess you actually we would get a little bit of snowfall. I think they do get snowfall in Michigan. Um, and some of these other states up here that I always forget the name of. All the little tiny ones are hard. Okay, well, let's go ahead and continue
The
here.
rest are just gold diggers who don't have a clue about how this business works.
Okay, this is our guy here. So the company we're working for is Baltimore and Ohio. That's the company name. Um, Name Kodiak Wolf, of course. I like this guy. I like the industrialist.
Meticulous planning, tables, figures, and hard facts.
Mainly because of this one. Is able to buy a town's factory without an auction. That's a nice one. And newly constructed factories are 50% cheaper. So, and those are big.
Sometimes I think about giving everything up and dedicating my life to poetry. How
Okay,
about you?
okay. Yeah, so these are really big money makers when you're doing that kind of stuff. So we're just going to continue because he's just going to keep talking. He'll just like me. I'm going to just keep talking. But yeah, I will not talk during the cutscenes. So here we go.
In 1830, the prosperous industrial centers on the east coast of the United States of America were poorly connected to the mainland. Insufficiently developed toll roads and slow ship canals were the only options when making long journeys. Farmers, businessmen, and travelers lamented these long, arduous, and above all, unsafe transport routes. They were not only an inconvenience for travelers, but also shackles on an emergent nation's hunger to grow.
Push.
But at this time, a development from England was taking its first steps and helped keep alive the hope of many cities in the East of reaching greater economic influence and growth.
Here we go.
I've been waiting for you. I'm Philip Evan Thomas. It's always been my dream to build a railroad to the Ohio River and beyond. That would help everyone, both the settlers and the natives. And I need your help with that.
Okay.
First of all, I have two tasks for you in order to build a base from where we can monitor further activities. But as I learned back when I was a bank clerk, the books must always balance. So take care to make a profit, even with these preliminary assignments.
Okay. So you may have seen me like grab a signal real quick. I don't have any reels or anything like that. So yeah, the reason I was doing that was because he was talking, and the game can only be paused when in the build menu. So I just paused the game because if you weren't here for the first episode, we got a tasks list here. Now these aren't the only tasks. There's more that's going to appear here, but um, I guess I can't pause it there either. So these ones we got to complete by 1831. All the tasks in this game, even optional objectives, all that, everything's timed, including your final score. So we need to connect Baltimore and Washington, and connect 3 rural businesses to your rail network. So we need to take everything we learned from the first game. So Baltimore and Washington, let's get that. So these two. Oh, this is a very historical game, by the way. So may not be perfectly historical, but it'll let's look to the north here, so we know where north is. That's about it. But yeah, so very historical game. Oops. Unfortunately, like I said, we can't have the music. So we're gonna go train station. I'm just gonna go straight for the dual track because otherwise we'll be here forever. But I'm trying to work that shit out. All right. Oh, this one's already got a train station in it. What about this one? Okay, you guys do not have a train station. So yeah, there's a big train station already there. I just seen it. So go ahead and put that there, and we're just going to build with dual track as the best we can. So since there's nothing, when I do these big stations like this, I did not put that there. The game put that there, but when stations like this, these big stations are. I wonder if I can move this. Can I move this? No, I don't think I can. We'll build a maintenance building, sure. I would like to move it though. No, I don't want it to demolish it. Okay. So if you do a 4 station like that, I usually have 2 main rail lines, and there's nothing over here on the right side. So I'm going to connect Washington, the dual rail line. I'm just going to connect directly over. Um,
Oh,
build.
who's this new fish swimming in our pond? Greetings from the beautiful city of Charlotte. What was your name again? Beautiful stranger, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, that's what you look like. Just let me know if you need help push starting your trains.
She's very silver-tongued there, so we need to be careful with other stuff. Okay, so if we connect to that, so we need to connect 3 rural businesses to our
To
rail
be
network.
clear, I have nothing against strangers. Some of my best friends are strangers. But you're not from here, and New York is my city. That's where I do business. I say when the trains roll, where they're going, and why.
Well, your
As long
trains.
as you don't get in my way, everything will be A-OK between us.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna step all over your crap. So yeah, if you want to step all over their crap, you can put a station in New York. You can actually do that in this game. So I could, if I wanted to piss them off, I could do this. Let's piss them off. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but we're gonna try. I've already got president, so. But yeah, let's see. So your train line is like that, so I'm gonna put mine exactly parallel. I'm a bit of an asshole. So yep, I'm gonna put a dual line going into New York.
What's the deal with the station? Are you looking for a fight?
Yes, bring it. I'm totally being an asshole. I'm just gonna leave that there. He might blow it up, but that's okay. We'll just leave that there. Oh wait, do we need to connect to it? I forgot. I forgot there's a rule in this game that if you build a new station, you have to connect to it. So yeah, we're gonna go this way, and then we're just going to build a straight bridge. Probably be best if we go like this. Do that. And like I've said before, the more nodes you have, um, the more the trains will follow. Um, the more they'll follow the terrain. But if you have too many nodes, what ends up happening is the um, the trains end up with like really sharp edges and stuff they have to move with. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do just like that. That's 300,000, but that's okay. We're just gonna do this quickly. So yeah, you just want to follow abouts where you put the other nodes, and it will dual track the bridge or each bridge. Just like that. There we go. Now we've connected New York as well. I think I've done that before as well. Okay, what does Baltimore need? Baltimore needs a lot of
I
stuff,
see
so.
our two competitors have introduced themselves to you.
Yep.
They have different approaches and so will behave differently. Basically, however, they want to expand their rail networks and make a profit just like you do. So stay on guard and don't let them take advantage of you.
Mhm. Strike first and all that. So we still need to complete this one here. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So yeah, there's one rule about this game. It's an unspoken rule, but the game will tell you, of course. It'll be spoken when you try to go against it, is you can't have more than one rail station not connected to your network. So if you put down a rail station, you have to place that one down. Or you have to connect it to your rail network, otherwise it'll be mad. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and select Baltimore here, and we're going to go over to the information tab on the left. So here's our list of demands and what they're exporting, and what they want to export, and what their demands are. So we do have a huge demand for cattle because I think. So you can also, if you're kind of confused by a list like I am sometimes. Oh, there's a connection bonus down here to Norfolk. And that we were playing around with that town. By when? It's only 119,000 by September 11th. No, we're good. So Baltimore. So you can see there's a cattle farm and there's a tailor, or there's a meat industry in a tailor. So we know that they're going to need cows and they're going to need cloth. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So here's our cows. So we do have a cow farm just over here, and they're not connected to anywhere. So it's a cow farm. We're going to go ahead and put a small train station in order to save a bit of money because we really don't need, unless we can connect two of these together. No, we can't. If we had the large train station, we could, but I'm not going to spend that kind of money. We'll just go with the smallest train station here. So when you're building stations, the best place to build a station inside the city, you see I placed it near the middle of the city. Always do that. Always place it near the middle of the city. That's why I wanted to move that other one. You'll get more foot traffic that way. And the city will build around it. So you don't have to worry about that. Okay. So we're going to connect that one, and then we're going to set up our rails. So, let's see, how do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll have to, we'll just, no, we'll go this way. There we go. So I don't build, now you can save the most amount of money by building straight rails exactly where they need to go, but I am going to save on money. So I'm going to do this as well. So the other thing I just realized that I want to do, we're going to go ahead and do this, and then I believe it's shift. Yeah. So I'm going to press shift right here and right there. Okay, just right there then. And we're going to delete this track here and this track here. Now there's a reason I'm doing this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drag these tracks. I just realized since this is a quadruple rail line here, I might have to remove this one as well. Yeah, over here. Remove that real quick. Come on, give me the rail built. There we go. Sometimes I get a little confused. But yeah, this is a quadruple, so the only reason I ever do quadruples in cities is so that I can have whatever you call it, an express line. I can have express lines between cities, which will get you more money as well for passengers and things. And you can have the the freight lines. So I'm going to take this line here. I'm going to build a third line from here. Okay. Apparently I can't build a... Oh, that's right, you can't build a quadruple. I remember that now. I forgot that you cannot build a quadruple rail line. Or quadruple bridge, I mean. So... Let's see, it won't let me. So I'm going to pull this away slightly. Yeah, which is unfortunate that the game does not allow you to do that, because if I'm kind of stuck with this. It wasn't my choice to have the rail line, so we might just go straight across, like this instead. Just a straight up bridge right there. Build that real quick. Go ahead and just follow that. Build that. And then I'm going to remove from here. Remove that line. Actually, I might remove it entirely from here instead. Oops. Okay, there. There, perfect. Okay, now we will pull through. I think I want the trains to go uphill, to be honest. That'll look pretty good. Okay. We'll go ahead and build. Oops. Actually, want this one to go here instead. Go ahead and build that. It's a little bit awkward, but it works. Okay. So that would have completed one of the tasks. Yep, so we're now at 1. Okay. So they also need cloth, which cloth we can get from Pittsburgh. You can see like the Pittsburgh, it outputs cloth. Does Washington also output cloth? They do not. They output cheese. So they need the farm here. Uh, the milking farm. There's also one down here as well. Okay. So Pittsburgh has an export. Do these guys have an export of that? No, they just have the one. Pittsburgh might be my only option, it looks like, because we need cloth, which we don't have enough of. So I'm going to connect. We're going to go ahead and connect Pittsburgh with a simply dual train station, and we're going to have to go through the mountains in order to get over to Baltimore. We're going to connect these guys. And we're just going to charge straight through the mountains, pretty much. So just a big old massive tunnel into a bridge that goes across. Might be best to go here, actually. So like do a tunnel and then a massive bridge, but that's 1.1 mil. Never mind. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to finish that, am I? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and demolish it for the moment because we don't have the money to do that just yet. What else does Baltimore need? Sadly, I won't be able to get that to you just right away. We'll have to wait a little bit, gain some money. Oh, we need trains. I completely forgot, to be honest. We're not even set up a rail line. Okay. So we're going to go from Baltimore to Washington. We should be able to do... We'll just do automatic because we don't really need anything. We don't have any special objectives. Okay, we're going to add our locomotive, which is the Grasshopper, because that's all we have available. Which they're loading up with beef, and they're going to be exporting beef. And then this place can get cheese, and we'll get them connected up to that other station up there. Oops. We do a new rail line, set up new rail line between Baltimore and the cows. Check mark that. We're going to add a locomotive. Aye. And also forget too, we cannot forget buildings. We got to have these supply towers. So I'm going to put a supply tower probably right there, right there. And hopefully that should That should be okay. And then we're going to put a supply tower right here, right there, right there. And maybe before we get to the thing, that's fine. Also in New York. Can I select my train line? I want to place a maintenance shed. So bonus express line from New York to Baltimore. Yep, see, exactly. Alright, and then we'll set up an express line there, which will get us 114,000, so that's not too bad. Let's exit out of that. Get a new rail line between Baltimore and New York. And then this one we want passengers and mail only, so because it's going to be an express line. So we'll go ahead and check mark that, and then add a locomotive, of course. Yep, passengers and mail only, so there's the express line. And once it makes it there, I believe it'll complete the objective. We still have that connection to Norfolk, but I don't think I'm going to connect to Norfolk. So yeah, I believe the express line between the two is not get there without stopping, essentially. We're going to construct a maintenance building. You need maintenance buildings at every one of your stations. And we're going to put a supply tower between these two, because the towns do not supply what the supply tower supplies, which is a bit weird. Yeah, I'm just spending all my money, but don't worry, we'll be making a bunch here in a minute. Oh yeah, we need to put a. I don't have the money for that train line though. Well, I mean I do if I use this train line specifically, but I need to build a dual line actually. We do have a dual line already set up, so we're just going to go ahead and unpause the game for a moment. I think the computer gets mad if you drop it below like 200,000 or something. Okay, we need to unlock 3 more innovations, which is going to be covered freight car and covered cab. We do either of those. Increase profits from transported mail. Increase the transportation fee per freight car by 8%. We'll do that one. And then we unlock this. And then we'll unlock this one here. Maybe this one here or something. Like this one is a mixed. It's 21 mile per hour. 21 mixed. Yeah, I guess mixed because they really didn't know. They didn't know anything back then. Okay. So here in a minute, we're going to get a little bit of money. What's this train line? What's this train makes it here? Use this as an express train. Looks like he's got an express train too. Okay. I don't know if it has to make it back or... Yeah, I know it has to go without stopping, essentially. But that is an express line. Okay. We are making a little bit of money. I'm going to go ahead and put the smallest train station down. I'm going to face it this way. So then we're going to get a track line. Oh, that's really expensive. Yeah, basically the more terrain you have to go for or go through, the more expensive things get. So if you have to build any bridges or anything or dig, it gets more and more expensive. So we do have to be careful of that. Okay, so now I don't think this has demand for milk. No, they do not. They have a little bit of demand for corn and a little bit of demand for wood, but nothing beyond that. So we're going to set up a new train line. Oop, Yeah, I'll take that bid. Leaf spring suspension, sure. I like how I immediately outbid them.
It's probably just another one of your little mistakes, but could it be that you just placed a bid?
Yeah, I placed a bid. I increase the number of passengers in every city where your company has a station by 5%. Nice. Unfortunately, because I have to pay more on auctions, that's the downside to my character. That's just a-okay. Set up a raid line between here and here because they have a cheese market. So, I'm going to add a locomotive, and then I need to buy a supply tower right here. Okay, and then it has supply towers for the rest. We can do a maintenance shed, but I don't know if we want to do the maintenance sheds for Indian resettlement bill passed. Negotiations with tribes begin. The long disputed act on resettlement of Indian tribes east of the Mississippi comes into force today. The government now has the power to carry out negotiations with the affected tribes about their voluntary resettlement. President Andrew Jackson told critics of the bill that uh, or told critics of the bill that progress was needed in order to move forward. Critical thief failure. A thief who stole a carriage in Omaha, Nebraska didn't get far. The 20-year-old failed to get the horses moving. After a wild chase, he couldn't get them back under control, and the carriage overturned, delivering the thief into the long arm of the law. It's like one of those cartoons where they catch a thief and then he goes flying and like directly into like the back of the carriage, the back of the paddy wagon. Just hilarious. So I don't know when we get this. Oh, problems in Baltimore report. Oh, this is one of those. So what you can do in the game is you can send false um, you can send false reports to newspapers about your competition. So this is what this is. Problems in Baltimore. Reporter exposes grievances. Baltimore and Ohio is not having an easy time of it with citizens of Baltimore these days. With even the volume of mail in decline, it all began with a series of revelations exposing safety hazards and poor working conditions. Although none of this has yet been confirmed, the people of Baltimore have lost their appetite for stations and trains for the time being. So we will get in a decrease in people riding our trains, unfortunately.
Don't worry about it. Who's interested in what the tabloids say, right?
Yeah, that was you. Freaking knew it, man. Okay, so we need to buy. We already got this innovation, so that's nice. Which we already got 2 out of 3, so we can we can do this. And then we have this train. I think I'm gonna go. Well, this one has a cabin, but this one has more power. So our tractive power is 20%, and it goes 21 miles an hour. So we'll go for that one next. Get the points. There's our bonus received. So yes, to get the express route, the train does have to go there and back without stopping. Is this just a? Oh, he's good. I was gonna say what, just like a random breakdown or something. Okay, we're good there. So they're actually not too bad. And these people got their milk, so they'll be able to produce cheese, which is what they want. Do they have any other wants? They have a small demand for wood. Yeah, these are very small demands. Very, very small demands. And they don't have any big factories, so nothing big there. About in Baltimore. I know they still got the want for this stuff, but I don't have the money in order to connect to route right now, unfortunately. But we do have a connection to New York, so that's good. We could get a connection to Norfolk. That's a lot of money, though. That's a very, very long way. Um, so I think everybody has demand for wheat or something to that effect. Okay, so they do have a 1.0 demand for wheat and corn, wood, all that stuff. So we do have a wheat farm right here. I would like to not connect into the one rail line here. So I think instead I should remove these. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I should remove these and put them on the other side, but no, they're good. Okay, so here's some wood. We could connect up wood. So we have a 1.0 demand for wood here. And oops, I accidentally clicked on it. I don't want to click on the dairy farms. I want to click on Washington area. They have very little demand for wood, so we're going to go ahead and give these people what they want, which is a... Of course, I might steal this wheat farm from New York as well. They have the same demand for all of it, which I should be able to bridge over because I'd rather not get into that rail line there. I'm going to try to bridge over anyway. Okay. That's actually not all that expensive, to be honest. We could connect it into here, directly into this one. Like if we were to, say, like take this station and upgrade it. It's going to cost us 60,000. So we'll upgrade this station and then we'll connect it on this end here, so that it's on the other rail line. Oh, I could just directly connect it. Okay, that'll work.
The bigger a city gets, the greater its demands get too.
Yep.
At some point, the goods from the immediate area will no longer be enough. That's where the railroad comes in handy. Now select Baltimore to take a closer look at the city.
Yep.
Baltimore, where the headquarters of our firm is located, has a large clothing industry.
Yep.
The city therefore needs a constant supply of fabrics. In New York, on the other hand, the fashion-conscious customers are waiting for deliveries of ready-tailored goods. Lay a rail line between Baltimore and New York so that the clothing produced in Baltimore can be delivered to New York.
Already done it.
I'll let you get on with your responsibilities. Stay alert. I will check on your progress from time to time.
Okay, so between Baltimore and Pittsburgh, deliver 10 loads of cotton to Pittsburgh and deliver 20 loads of clothing to New York. So we're going to need a second train line. So set up. I mean, we could also, oops, down here. This train line here, it's like we could hold on, trying to remember how to do this here. I don't know what is this again? I don't remember. Wait. Oh crap, now it wants me to connect Pittsburgh. I don't have the money. I'm sorry. I just don't. Need a couple train lines set up here though. Okay, this one we could select we can select it to do automatic now because we don't need that. So that'll get the clothing from Baltimore to New York to complete that one. Right, cool. Let's grab the new train, the
How
John Bull.
sweet. You have a new toy.
I do, thank you. Yep, so we have a new toy, as she just said. I'm gonna go ahead and edit it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the new train, which we can trade in the Grasshopper for the John Bull, so we save a bit of money. We get a little bit of a refund. But we do still spend money. The John Bull conquers rail network, modern railroads for real railroaders. Jeez, that's hard to say. A new locomotive is thundering across the vast plains of America. The John Bull was built in the English workshop of the famous locomotive constructor Robert Stephenson and transported across the Atlantic by ship. Jeez. Every day since its assembly is Borden Town. Assembly in Borden Town. Okay. The John Bull has been in successful operation. The construction with a horizontal boiler already tried and tested in English locomotives is in many ways superior to machines with vertical boilers and therefore certainly forward looking. Yeah. So so the horizontal boiler right there, you can see it. How all trains now have that nowadays. Very nice. Oh, we've got a express line in danger, faster locomotive. It's available. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and trade that one for this one because this one has way more power. So it'll be faster at delivering as well. Um, so I'm just going to go through all my trains here and change the train. So it goes way faster. Oh, and they want the cotton connected to Pittsburgh. So we can, I don't think we can do that. I don't think you can put a station and then connect it to Pittsburgh. I think we have to connect Pittsburgh to Baltimore first. Baltimore and Ohio has the fastest train. John Bull 040 hits 23 miles an hour. And it was celebrated with blah, blah, blah. We've already read this. This one just changes the train name and the company. So
The human body isn't designed to travel at such speeds.
I love they did a really good job with the characters. They're hilarious. They're funny. They're quirky. They're a good time. Okay, so we only have 360,000, which is unfortunate. That's because I keep spending money. We're gonna go ahead and connect Set up a rail line. This to this. Add a locomotive. Buy that. So that's going to deliver wheat to our wonderful town of Baltimore. Actually might. Okay, this one to Washington is no longer making money. So we're actually losing money on it. We're only losing a little bit. It's like right on the border. No suitable freight for the train is available. Why? Do they just not have milk anymore? Oh, also, before we continue, we do need to put up a signal going this way. So yeah, if there's a train on this signal, or on this track specifically, then we will, it will block it off also. These are going to be sharing real soon, so we do need to set these up as well. Set these up just outside of town. These cost nothing, so it really doesn't matter how many you want to place. Okay. And the reason I do that is because oftentimes trains will end up sharing a line through the station, so we want to make sure that they can't hit each other. So I'm going to set up out here, actually, with these. So yeah, the train will stop if there's another train on this line. Is essentially the way. And the reason I didn't want to connect that to this is because this will be my express line, so um, yeah, there's that. So now it's more patience than anything. We just gotta kind of hang about and make money so that we can put a station in Pittsburgh and connect up a rail line. But as you can see, how expensive it is to get to Pittsburgh is because we have to go through these mountains. If we didn't have to go through these mountains, then it wouldn't be so bad. But so yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and spend that money right now. Get a train line in there, so that at least a train line is connected to Pittsburgh, or a train line is there in Pittsburgh. We lost our bonus, unfortunately, to be able to connect Pittsburgh, but that's okay. But we do have time, so we don't have to worry about that. So we need to connect Pittsburgh to Baltimore, and then we need to connect Pittsburgh to a cotton place, and then we need to connect, or we need to do this, and we're not doing any of this, so we need to get going on this. Clothing to New York, and Baltimore is the only one that can do that, which we just switched the train over. It should be getting there soon. Yeah, it just got there. Oh, this place needs wood.
If you transport the clothing from Baltimore with your rail line, you will be making a considerable contribution to the growth of the industry. Everyone profits from that.
I know. I know. Oh, we got more points? So we got 100 more points, but we need to start making 200 more points if we want to get this. We could do this, though. Train whistle provides safety against injury and increases popularity among passengers.
Excellent. You can hire train crews
Okay.
in the staff dialogue window. Then you'll need to view the train details of the selected train to assign the staff to it.
Yep.
Now open the train details of your most important train and assign an engineer and a stoker to it.
Okay, that would be this one. Where is it, by the way? Oh, there it is. Yeah, and see, we can't pause the game. So this one here. And you'll select it like this. So he wants engineer and stokers. So engineer. This one costs a bit more. but they give bonuses. So, waiting time 10%, average utilization, speed and duration. It's on that one. Or this one. Okay, here's the bonuses. Okay, so this will give it more speed, and this one will give it less maintenance. I'm going to go with this guy. Okay. We're going to go back, and we're going to get a stoker, which there's only one. So, oh, we got a second stoker. So this one will give minus maintenance and plus speed. See, this one costs significantly less to pay, so do that. So yeah, you don't have to have this, and he wants a conductor as well. I think he wants a conductor. Conductor, and they have good vibes there, so. So that'll give like that. Okay.
You don't have first call on cities, farms, or mines. Of course, your transport income will fall if your competitors connect these to their rail networks.
Mm-hmm.
Tracks, locomotives, buildings, and cash all increase the value of your company. And the higher this is, the higher the price of your company stocks.
Yep. Now it's going to teach us about stocks. I think it's going to teach us about stocks. I was going to buy this.
Just as other companies buy
Cheese.
stocks from you, you were able to buy some from them. If you do that, you will profit from the success of your competitors. You should buy stocks via the company dialog window now.
How about no? I don't have the money. It's going to want me to do it though. So company dialog window, which I don't remember which one it is. Oh, here we go. Company dialog window. Baltimore grows. Nice. Report competitors. So yeah, you can buy stock in these guys. So since he has a train, since we're sharing a train station with New York, what's this? No, that's a merger. I don't want to do that just yet. I just want to buy some shares. We'll buy like. No, that's a bit too much. Let's buy 1%, 2%.
Hey, thanks for trusting me, eh?
Yeah. So we'll buy a little bit. We'll buy 2% into the stock of company.
This should stay just between us, as
Yep.
it's, well, not entirely legal.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to keep all of our options open. A saboteur has applied for a job with you. If you send him to one of your competitors, he will make trouble for them. This can also cause their stock price to fall.
No, we're not doing that.
You don't have to deploy saboteurs to do better than your competitors. You could deal with them in a more classy and legal way.
Okay.
Take a look at which routes are more lucrative and will ensure you become the most important transporter there.
Okay. Yeah. Are we done? Are you done telling me
By
about?
the way, your
Jeez.
competitor, Don Lorenzo, is a bit of a gang boss. You can imagine that he has good connections to bandits and saboteurs, so it's much easier for him to deploy such characters.
Yeah. Okay. It's just redundant information at this point, guy. Look, I get that you're trying to teach me about the game, but I think I'm good. Oh, and they want Toledo. Jeez, man. I don't have the money. I already spent all mine. We just need to. Um, so Baltimore and Pittsburgh needs to be done by 1832. We should be fine though. We just need to wait around and make some more money. So Baltimore to New York is getting some wood, which we don't have a thing connected. And he doesn't either. We could steal this and deliver it to New York, but his train station is kind of in the way. Now, if you buy enough stocks in your competitor, you can buy them out.
You should have learned the most important aspects of your position by now.
Yes.
I'll let you get on with your responsibilities.
Thank you.
Stay alert. I will check on your progress from time to time.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so the closest one is 1832 by the looks of it. We're going to 1845. So buy one of your competitors' companies. That's going to take a little while because we do gotta hook up and make money. But we are completing this one here. We're almost done with this, luckily. But we need to connect Pittsburgh to our rail network before we can connect that cotton to Pittsburgh, because you can only have one station, I believe. I can try, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it just needs to be a small one. You cannot connect. Oh, maybe you can. Okay. Yeah, I will spend that money then. See, this is going to be one of the outside lines if I ever upgrade this. So, yep, and then we're going to. Can we set up a rail line between Pittsburgh and here, and then automatic, and then add locomotive. Yeah, I usually don't mess around with the employee stuff. I usually don't need to, unless I'm specifically looking for something, uh, or specifically looking to get something. Okay, so we can buy the cheapest innovations and then wait. Detonator. Increases reliability of the locomotives. That's a good one. This one increases the number of passengers in every city where you live by 5%. We'll get that one. Okay. So we just need one more innovation, and then we can buy the and then we can buy this. So over 900 mile of track. Chief Executive Kodiak Wolf disclosed to the newspaper that although having to have pulled ahead, or pleased to have pulled ahead of the competition, nowhere near all the goals for the good of the citizens and have been achieved. And yet the track's construction business is nearly lucrative. The method serves railroad companies to secure the land along their tracks. If these areas are subsequently settled, the property value increases and is worth a fortune. Yeah. So I guess I was wrong. I don't know. Maybe you can only have 2 train stations that are not directly connected to your rail network, but we'll be able to complete this one at least as well. We just completed that one. Very good. So these are optional objectives. We will be getting these as well. We need to connect 10 rural business networks to your rail network and buy out one of your competitors. We need to do both of these before we complete all of these. Um, we can get more points, but we need to do this as fast as possible. Yeah. Railroad enthusiasts. Increases the number of passengers in every city. That sounds incredibly useful.
Do you even know what you were bidding on?
Yes. I bet on everything. Because if you can not have to spend points, then you don't have to worry about it. So we just got. Actually, where is it? We got one of these. Not exactly sure what it was. Or where it was, I mean. What did we get? It's like at a suitcase. Like one of these, like way over here. You can see how many trains and how many technologies as well. It's a little bit nutty. Yeah. We are getting objectives completed though, which is good. So Baltimore still, what's their requirements still? They have a bunch of wheat, and they do have a small demand for wheat. They have a lot of demand for cattle still, and just regular demands here. We're doing pretty good though, I think. We just need a big money maker. We need a big break. So that way we can build the tracks between the two. Because I can't even start construction, I don't think. Just in order to do what I wanted, or in order to get through these mountains. You can see how much it's going to cost just to get over to Baltimore. It's a little bit nutty. I wanted to go across like through here, which is very, very expensive. Because like I said, the more hills and stuff you have to deal with, the more expensive it gets. Even this is like 5-something million or 500 some odd thousand. So yeah, we just kind of have to just, wait here. Task completed. Very nice. We got that one as well. This is going to be the hardest one to get because we got to get that before the end of 1832. Like Baltimore or connect Baltimore and Toledo. That's going to be hard. As well. So we need one more innovation before we can get this train unlocked, which goes 26 and it's also mixed. Oh, this one's slightly better. The Jarvis. Oh, the Jervis. Jervis. That's slightly better. So we're going to have to, I'll go through this to this probably. That has a much higher attractive power. You know, gotta wait for the points. Gotta wait for 200 before we can buy anything. Yet still. Like you could try to go around the mountains, I suppose, but I don't think you'd save any money just by the amount of money that it's gonna take. So we're going to try and make it up through here. I don't know if we should follow the river. That might be more expensive as well. If we were to do this, says it does depend. You put stuff. So I kind of want to follow this river here. And I can put a big old bridge like this. Nice big old beautiful bridge. And then if we, I guess the sane thing to do would be to just cut right through the mountain here. Yeah, this is where we run into trouble. You see how that jump? It's just like here it costs 265,000. This costs 612,000 just to go through here. So if we want to connect these two, it's very expensive. Yeah, we'll probably. Yeah, that's too steep. Trains. Very long tunnel. Oh, and then you also want to avoid that kind of stuff. You want to avoid bridges down into the town, or next to the town. Because if you want to do a quadruple track, then yeah, that's going to cost us a lot. So we're going to leave that there for now until we have the money. That'll be a planned build. Because we could also go through here, but I don't want to go around that. I think it would probably cost just as much by the time we built all that. It would probably cost just as much. Yeah, we're making money. We're getting there. We do need to connect some more rural businesses though, but sorry, readjusting the headset again. Looks like he's only connected to a few cities. He hasn't actually connected like this or anything. But his train line's like right in the way. Oh. Dude, you need to fix your trains there. Your trains are trying to be on the same track. I think he fixed it. Need to get wood up here. Because, well, they need... Oh, they have a sawmill as well, so they need lumber. Oh, the only problem is that's so much money just to connect that. Because I have to go around or over his rail line in order to connect that. Yeah, I might end up buying him out at some point. Oh, security guard. Alright, worry about that. Oh, we could connect. Like I said, I need money though. I need like a bunch of money so I can start building this rail line. Because right now I'm still looking at 1.146. Oh, shift to remove. Yeah. Hold on. I can't even build that. We can almost build it, but it's going to cost us a lot of money. We probably got to wait till we have about 700,000 in order just to build that set of rails. That's only one set of rails as well. Oof. Let's see, do we have any trains? Oops. All of our trains are making us money. This is good. They are making us a ton of money. All these. Well, they're not making us a ton of money. This one, this is the breeding one. That's the farm, or the cow farm. We're not making a bunch of money there because there's no demand for it at the moment. Baltimore to New York, though, is making us a ton of money. I might get a second train on there at some point. We can get a second rail line. That'd be amazing. Let's see, New York doesn't have a big demand for um, oops, that's not what I wanted. That has a pretty big demand for wood. I was seeing if maybe I could connect a wheat farm. Ooh.
You should look for your train.
What'd you do to my train? That's all. You broke my train. You broke my train clear down here. Oh, whoops. Crap, I completely forgot that I needed supply tires. He was just being a friendly fellow. Come on, give me the... Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of money as well. Yeah, I forgot to build a construction building. Break down bad condition. It'll fix it, don't worry. Oh, there went a bunch of our money because I completely forgot. I need something that's gonna make me a bunch. Carrot farm. And wants me to connect to carrot farm, but nobody wants carrots, dude. Yeah, they have like no demand for carrots hardly. It's like I suppose I could connect it, but does Washington want carrots? Oh, Washington produces. Oh, that was not there before. Okay, so um, they want to be connected to this. So we're gonna do it. Um, Small train station. Connect that to Washington.
A station in the middle of nowhere? This is a non-starter.
What are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna have to um, trash that so I can build plans for this. Train station in the middle of nowhere? It's not. Well, I mean, yes, it is in the middle of nowhere. I'll give you that. I'm just gonna swing right on in. Or we're gonna cross this river first. Then we're gonna swing on in. Set a rail network between the two. And add a locomotive. There we go. I'm not gonna connect you. Well, I probably should, but it's gonna cost me more money to connect you than it is anything else. Unfortunately. I don't know. An analyst. No, we're good. I don't have that money anyway. There he goes. On down the line. We'll be making more money because of that connection. Oh, we should connect that, but I was trying to figure out a way that would give me more money than just 155,000. That's like very little for the amount of money I have to put in. No. Also, we need a couple supply tires on here. There we go. I know I could probably put those further out from each other, but it's okay. So yeah, they have a huge demand for wood now. So This chapter I think is going to take a little bit more time to complete. We're already at an hour and 14 minutes. We're gonna go till the chapter ends, I think.
I sent the spy over to you. Surely you don't mind.
Nah. Railroad enthusiast stolen. I really don't care, dude. Cow catcher. What would make us more money? So increase reliability of locomotives by 12%. Increase the number of passengers in every city where your company has a station by 10%. Increase the power of your locomotives. I think we'll go with this one. We need more passengers. Okay, and now the next one, we can go ahead and buy this, and then we'll go ahead and buy this. New record. One of our trains hit Baltimore, or hit Baltimore. Of course, that crashed right in. One of our trains hit 26 miles an
The
hour.
human body isn't designed to travel at such speeds.
Okay, that was funny the first time, but not the second time, lady. I should connect this, but again, like I said, it's going to cost me more money to connect it than the bonus is going to allow. Because 40,000 for the station, and then maybe about another 40,000 in track cost to get it over here, and then we need a train. What's the trains cost? The trains cost 57,000, so 60. Yeah, that's it's not worth it. I mean, again, maybe $30,000 if that. From that, that's no point in connecting it right now. Not unless one of our cities all of a sudden has a huge demand for carrots. That's kind of no point. There. Well, I suppose we could continue along our planned route here. So yeah, I think I am gonna follow this river. Looks like I was already going to. So that's going to cost. So there, just a really steep hill to there. And just get over here once bridges galore to there. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to follow the thing. Let's move it this way. So then we go through the tunnel here. So we want to head down this point. Right there. We actually saved some money on that one. Wonder why. It was cheaper to do the tunnel that time. So 525,000. We'll get there in a short little bit. There's 17 grand we just made. Another 5 grand. Yeah, we're making the monies. Definitely making the monies. 518,000. I kind of wanted a bit more before I build. Oh, random breakdown. Right before the station, too. Oof. Alright, guys, we're fine. Just gotta wait for them to walk their happy asses over here. There they go. Got the train up and going. Okay, now we'll go ahead and buy that. Just go ahead and purchase that half-finished rail. There we go. Oh, we're making money. We just made $33,000 from that trip. Nice. Yeah, if they increase their bonus to like 355,000, it'd be worth it. Oh yeah, so there's rolling storms in the game now too. Or in the game. Breakdown weather, yep. There's a huge storm right here. It's so cool, man. Hold on, let's get on the trains level. Oh, I cleared. Dang it. Storm moved over there. Dang it. I was trying to remember how to get the camera up and going, and I didn't forgot. See if we're currently waiting for that one to clear up. There we go. Rolling on in. Right on into Baltimore. It's a big old station. You can kind of see the cattle back there. Love the train whistles, man. Such a good time in this game. It's nice and chill, too. Yeah, we're making tons of money. Actually, it's not taking that long to make tons of money. I want to get this rail tunnel. Ugh, that thing's gonna cost so much just to connect it like that. $586,000 just to connect the two. It keeps wanting to fall off my head, always and forever. I've gotten used to it, and I have to adjust the mic and all that good stuff. Okay. Need one here as well. And we can't forget the amount of supply towers and things we're gonna need here. It's pretty darn crazy. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm going to get a...
There's another station here now.
Where? Where? Usually that means they put a station in... I know we're sharing New York, but that's it. Don't tell me you put a third station on New York. That'd be crazy. What was the point of this right here? I don't understand the AI. But yeah, usually if they put if they say that, they usually put another station
My
somewhere.
spy brought me a real treat from your research department.
Okay. I really don't care. What is he talking about? Auctioneer? A freelancer. This auctioneer will enable you to start an auction for a rural business or factory that might even belong to one of your competitors. No, we don't have the money for it right now. Fortunately. Yeah, I said there's a new station here, but I can't figure out. Or did he like upgrade his station? Is that what he did? I'm not sure. Because usually when he says that, that means they put a station. They put a station in one year on one of your things, and you'll get it like a dual circle right here on the map. Okay, we'll see. Oh, timetables. Yeah, we'll bid on it. Sure. Increases time passengers in cities wait for trains by 20%.
Do you even know what you were bidding on?
Nope, but because you made that statement, that means I made the right choice. Which I am totally fine with. Oh yeah, we're making the monies. So what do these inventors do? Provides you with ideas and inventions which give you 120. Oh, so you're just buying innovation points at that point. We don't really need it. We're good. Like I said, I will be setting up another rail line between Baltimore and New York on the other track that isn't used. That's how you switch track. I couldn't remember. And on that one. Okay, and we'll just set it to automatic. And we're going to add a locomotive. Because we have so much business between us and New York, between Baltimore and New York, I'm going to have 2 trains running on that sucker. That'll make us even more money. Just need 120 more points. Come on. Keep finding ways to spend my money. Damn, I have to keep adjusting my headset. It's irritating. I don't know why it keeps trying to fall off my head. It's very strange. Hey, this is a good headset too. It just, I don't know, maybe it's just wore out to the point where it doesn't hold onto my head like it's supposed to anymore. Yeah, we got 2 trains going between us and New York now. So that should increase business. Express line in danger, faster locomotive. Now you're running the new train, man. We don't have another train. There's 300 grand. So now we got 200 points. We're close. We just need 200 more. Or 100 more, I mean. That will be good. Yeah, it's pretty cool, though, the storms and stuff that roll in. There's a little bit of cloud haze here. But yeah, sometimes... Oh, here we go again. I've already read that one.
Don't worry about it. Who's interested in what the tabloids say, right?
I'm surely going to buy her out. She keeps screwing with me. It's irritating. You're messing with my business, woman. Sounds so bad. But yeah, she is. How much did we need? 586,000. So we need a little over 600 grand, and then we can finish that track, and then we can finally connect that. It's a pain, but I can't really do much else. 100,000 in Baltimore, so that's pretty good. I'll
I've
buy.
pulled some strings to see whether anybody wants to switch sides.
Oh, personnel recruited. Oh, did they take my Baldwin test locomotive? The old Ironsides have been successfully tested in Philadelphia. The impressive engine was constructed by the Baldwin Locomotive Works and is sure to mark the start of a long, successful American building tradition. If we want to develop our continent with fire and steam in the future, we must finally gain independence from the European locomotive manufacturers. Baldwin has now taken a first successful step in that direction. So that's his company, isn't it? Oops. 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 Not that one. This one. No, that's neither of them. Yeah, we gotta own, as well, eventually we need to own 20% of shares in a company. And I believe we have to own like 80% or something before we can just do a direct takeover. Professor. So we got an inventor, which gives us innovation points. Gives research tasks to your companies. You receive $156,000 and a one-off innovation points reduction of 120 points. Well, we gained those naturally. So if we buy this with 120 points, we can gain 156,000. Yeah, that kind of seems worth it though, doesn't it? Because we're needing money more than anything. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. We're almost to the point where we can purchase this rail line. Then we'll be making even more money. We earn the points over time, so I mean we earn money over time as well, but those points are free. We don't have to work for those points. King of Rails hits a new record, 29 miles an hour. Nice. Don't worry, we'll beat them soon. You just need to set up this rail line, man. This rail line's freaking expensive. Once we hit 600 grand, there we go. And let's do it. Task completed. Now we need to wait for money to buy the train. Set up a rail line between Pittsburgh and Baltimore. Check. And then add locomotive. Oh, 57,000. Okay, we'll wait for that. I mean, we're gonna.
One day the railroad will reach all the way to the West
Yes.
Coast. Every day, huge crowds of people set out to cross the entire country, and the trains will continue to get faster. Don't look at me like that. We can't stop progress.
It's like your grandpa, man. It's hilarious. Well, he was a grandpa like a long time ago. Waiting for track clearance. Oh, whoops. Hold on. We'll fix that here in a second. I'm gonna fix that on this side. That way they don't get in each other's way. There we go. So now every 30,000 for a little while, we do have to build a maintenance shed. I'll put one here. Oh, can we?
I've taken one of your employees with me. You don't mind, do you?
No, that's fine. Can I not earn this 30? There we go. It's like, can I not? Oops. It's like, can I not earn this 30,000? Yeah, I'm stretching myself thin here, but um, I'll be able to supply buildings along here. We do need another one. Probably put one. Should put one like here in this little crevice. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's fun for the builders, isn't it? They had to cut that out. So we got one there and there. That might be enough, to be honest. And now we finally got that task done. So now we need to connect Baltimore and Toledo, which ain't gonna be hard at all. So 1936, which we got many years to complete that one, which is not a big deal. So a company value of 20 million, we're at 4. We're not bad. What's this? Oh, this train's going in between. Okay, yeah. Random breakdown. That always happens, man. Okay, so to connect Toledo and Baltimore. Toledo's clear over here. That's a long stretch. Plus, we need 100,000 for the train station. What does Pittsburgh need, by the way? Pittsburgh needs cotton. That's right. So they need cotton. Huge demand for cotton. 23.3.6. They really don't want anything else, do they? They just want cotton. So put a dual train station here. There we go. Now we just wait for the money to set up the rest of it. It's going to be a little while. Okay, we got that one. That's a long journey. A very, very long journey. Make 22 grand on that trip alone. If we had a dual rail, I'd set up another train between the two. I have no idea what that noise is. Okay. 90, 100 grand, maybe that's enough. Now, this one needs to be upgraded, I think. That's 100 grand. Oh, I can pay for it. There we go. So I need to demolish now. So I'm going to demolish from here, as well as this one to there. And let's see, a lot of the good stuff is on this side. Yeah, we're not going to be connecting anything on this inside rail here. So we're going to connect the express lines on this one, and then the construction one's on, or any other rails, I suppose, on this side. Let's see, and to reach Baltimore, that's going to be a long trip. Should have actually connected this one to here. We'll connect. Really? Dang it. Why did I do that? Okay, that one's going to connect to... Wait, that one's got to connect to that. Okay. No, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just connect this one here. That's fine. And then we need to put a signal there. So, because they're going to be sharing a rail for right now, which I think is okay. Just because there's other stuff on this inside lane that I want to try and connect with. Okay, so we need to go over to Toledo, which is over there. So yeah, we probably want to like this, and then we'll cross the river, and we'll just, I guess we'll just snake in between them. Sort of like this. Oh wait. Let's do it this way. Cross this river here. Yeah, I know I don't have the money. Just planning it. Let's see, which one is this one? That's the bottom side one, so just gotta remember that when I get there. And then we'll just connect it like that. So we need 183,000. That's just fine.
Did you know that I am speaking in Washington on behalf of some Indian tribes?
Okay.
They have granted me the title of Haiwa Nob, which means the benevolent one.
All right. Cool. I mean, uh, I don't know anymore. You do it however you like. Hmm. Oh yeah, security guards on your trains. So you don't get robbed. Any of our trains losing money? No, they're all gaining. Good. They're all gaining money. This is good news. He set up a decent rail line there. Why does that train line have, or why does that train station have 4 lines? He's got 2 trains for corn. Well, they must have a big demand for corn. No, not really. Maybe Albany has a big demand for corn. That's an interesting way of doing it. Okay. So now, oh, we don't have enough. I thought we had enough. I thought it was 153. That's 183. Look at my two
I've
bulk.
taken one of your employees with me. You don't mind, do you?
Again, no, I don't. I don't care. 26 miles an hour. I think we're a little bit behind.
I would have chosen something far more exquisite.
Okay. Well, we're getting there. Don't you worry. These are like going to be right at the end of our thing here, but we need 6 more innovations. That's a lot. I think this will be our next one. I think I might skip this and go to this one instead, just because of the tractive power. Which you can keep that speed, or we can just go straight to. Oh wait, we can't. We can't go straight to this one. I don't know. We're gonna have to see about that one. What's this? Oh, that's a new train. King of Rails hits 35 miles an hour. Yeah, they're way ahead of us. As far as innovation points go, so 35 miles an hour. Where are they at then? Holy crap! Are they clear over there? That's insane, dude. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and build our track here.
A big dream has become reality. Baltimore now has a direct connection to the Great Lakes.
Yes, it
This will
does.
speed up the trade of goods and help bring more prosperity to the city.
We're doing pretty good. We may be short on cash, but we've definitely got more stuff, or quite a lot of stuff connected. So, how's Pittsburgh doing? I actually need to check on our other 2 cities. So they're still growing. So how is... Oops. Why has this got a green check mark? That's weird. Yeah, we completed this by the end of 1832. I don't know. Reach a population of 100,000. We need to keep up on this. An accountant. So, employees various tax tricks to reduce the cost of successful auctions by 26%. 3,000. We get a 26% reduction on weekly salaries, $50 recruitment cost, 3,000. Yeah, we'll do it. There. And if we get any auctions, we can immediately we can save 25% on that auction. Should be good. So back to Baltimore. Demands. They do have a demand for corn, wheat, and wood will be delivered to them, I suppose. Um, so we could deliver them wheat as well, because we do have a. Oh wait, we are delivering them wheat. Oh, Baltimore and Ohio wins opinion poll. Baltimore released as punch. Rarely has a city been well supplied as Baltimore in recent months. The city's business and residents are certain that this is due to the first-rate railroad connection from Baltimore and Ohio, and have voted the railroad company best carrier. Reason indeed for the company to rejoice, as this honor is certain to greatly increase its profits in freight transport. Hey, got good news coming our way. Very good, very good. What does Toledo want? Oh, Toledo wants cows. Let's give them cows. And we'll just have to directly connect it to that, I suppose, because it's only a dual station. So I'll do it like this here. Build that. Oh, and I almost forgot. Toledo needs maintenance building as well, as we can't forget our supply towers. I keep forgetting. Okay, we need our money. We need 30 grand to build one more, and then we need another 30 grand to build another one between these two. And then we need 57,000 or 100 some thousand or so. New station. 11 stations currently connected. The railroad company has recently built a new station and has also connected yet another region to its rail network. Stated that his railroad company's route extension is also going to continue unabated in the future. There's still plenty of people and businesses that aren't hooked up to the rail network yet, who deserve nothing less but the best network. Nice. Does Pittsburgh want cows? I don't think they want cows. But these people definitely do, because they produce cows. They also need fruit and sugar, so we need to work on that as well. Okay. Oops. And there's another supply tower between these two. Let's have a new rail line between here and here. Check that. Now we need to wait for a bit of money. I'm playing the long game. I'm actually quite ahead of the time, though, as far as getting objectives done. I just go straight for them. Oh, that's 88,000.
It angers me that to this day nobody has erected a memorial to our founding father, George Washington. I hope that the disputes about it will be over someday, and I'll be the first to make a donation towards it.
Oh, there you go. Increases transportation fee per freight car by 8%. Let's do it.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
That's the point. So I can afford, because I can afford it and you can't. And you decided not to put back into it, so that's your own damn fault. I need plus getting those. You always want to get those because those will give you innovation for a price rather than for a locomotive. Make sure I'm on the right rail line. Yeah. That locomotive, 88,000. Go. Then Toledo will get its cows. Toledo also wants this and this. These people still want just cotton. How are we doing in Baltimore? Baltimore's doing pretty good. We're keeping their demands high. We're keeping this stuff for them for the demands pretty high, which is really good. I think once they get high enough, they might demand this right here, this coal. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that as well when that finally happens. Just a random breakdown. It's okay. We're going to buy another small train station. Is there any other cities I need to connect? 5 million. Buy 20% shares. Reach a population of 100,000. We're getting there. Connect to the rural business networks. Okay, no. So now we're out of the more expensive territory. And small train station. So yeah, I might actually might make this a dual station over here and then connect them via that way. Save a bit of money. If we can do that, that would be just fine. That was perfectly placed. Very nice. Gonna go ahead and upgrade this one. Oh, whoops. Wish you could control Z that. There we go. Very nice. Go ahead and put a supply tower in between these. Okay. Set up a new rail line between here. Oh. Forgot I need to build a dual rail line for here for right now anyway. So we'll do like this, that. I guess if we ever hook anything else up. There we go. Very nice. And now we gotta make 88,000 so we can connect that up. I think every time you complete one of these objectives, he says something as well. There's 88,000. See, we're starting to make way more money now. There we go. And we're going to add another train station here, and then just connect it via this rail network here. Oh, we lost some money there. Just not making any money at the moment. We're just stagnant. There she goes.
Oh, don't make such a fuss. A bit of bad press never hurt anyone.
You're so funny. Okay. Sheesh, dude. Okay, we'll connect the rail line via here. Okay. Until you have money. How much do we need? 37,000. She is. Then we need another 30,000 to put in a supply tower. We have a lot of trains going to Toledo.
My brother spent some time in England.
Okay.
His accounts of how the railroad is used in mining there fascinated me. However, in America, we have considerably greater distances to overcome. A mammoth task.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, Indianapolis once connected. That's not really worth it though, is it? That's a really long distance. Well, actually, it's not really that long. Okay, come on now. Need that 88,000 so we can buy another train. No stopping Dreamliner. 2,000 miles of track. Fucking hell. Dreamliner, is this her? Oh yeah, look at her. Look at all of that track. That's a lot of track. Jacksonville. New train line between here. Check like that. Add locomotive. Let's go. And that'll improve their business so much.
I sent the spy over to you. Surely you don't mind.
Sure don't. Leaf spring suspension stolen. Oh, they stole the technology idea for it. They did. Okay. Never mind. Oh, we have enough points to cast iron wheels accelerates. I don't know if I want the better train, to be honest now. What's this? Refrigerator car. Mail car. Need 3 more innovation points, or 3 more innovations. There's also this. We'll go with this for now.
Call that a new locomotive? Does it have cannons as well?
Yes. Sure does. Okay, yeah, it's worth it to connect this, so let's get to it.
A station here? How carefully did you consider that?
Very carefully. Not exactly. So Indianapolis has got a lot of cattle. So cattle's up there. Okay. So we're currently using that side of it. So we'll go to this side. Okay. We'll wait for that 90 grand. It's gonna take a while before we get this set up, but hopefully we can get that bonus. May 11th by 1833. Yeah, we're way ahead, so we're good there. Oh, I forgot to put a thing here. Whoops. Sorry, man. Now you can wait all the way up there. Also, we do need to put... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That thing there. There we go. So now the trains can go all the way up here and wait instead. Okay. Build that track. And we got a bunch of money for it. 176 grand. That was about what we spent, I think. So we got our money back, but we also got a connection, so that makes sense. Now we need to first build a maintenance shed here. We got one on this one, right? Yeah, okay. And we're going to get supply towers. We'll get a couple of them. So probably one there. And I don't know, maybe one there. There we go. Got a supply tower on this. Okay. So now we'll set up a new train line between Indianapolis and Toledo. Check like that. Add locomotive. 109 grand for that one. Sheesh. Oh, look at it go. Little choo-choo train. Woo! Yeah, buddy. We're riding the old trains of old. Does it actually pause? No, it's on play. I can't fast forward it when I'm riding trains. That's why it's grayed out. Okay.
A little investment in your company's stocks can't harm anyone, can it?
Oh no, you're not gonna buy me out, are you? I'm gonna buy you out first. I just need a way of making tons of money. Okay, so he made a comment earlier. No, we haven't reached that point yet. We can add um, so this type of stuff you can add, which will increase like cities, um, all the different cities, different stuff you can get benefits for it and whatnot. It just costs a ton of money to do that kind of shit. is is definitely worth it though. Definitely worth the stuff later on when you're in longer games. Okay, so Toledo's got everything it needs. You guys need cattle, so put a small train station over here by this cattle farm. I'll go ahead and build the tracks. Straight on down to you guys. We need to build up a little bit of money. Oh, first we need supply tires, of course. A couple of them in there. Then we'll build up money. It's like 100 and some grand now. I got 100. So 1 star is 100 innovation points, 2 stars is 200, 3 stars is 300. I know, I've gotten pretty boring over the last 2 hours. It's just, it's it's a bit of a strategy. You do have to keep an eye on things, and it's hard to articulate between the two. Oh, Louisville is one to connect with as well. But I may wait until it has a bonus. Okay. I'll set up a rail line between Indianapolis and here. Add a locomotive. There we go. Let's get a couple signals. Another signal anyway. So yeah, very, very nice. We're going to be making a ton of money between all of these cities. I still wonder why that one's green. That one's a weird one. We're almost there with this. I think we just need to provide a few bit more. We probably need to provide something that's keeping them from growing too much. We're almost done with this as well. Oh,
I
yeah.
believe that the railroad will democratize mobility. It is a means of transport that should be open to all people, not only because it is profitable, no, but because it opens up people's eyes to the world.
Sure. He's just saying random shit. I don't know why he said that, to be honest. Just randomly decided he was going to say that. I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, I need to supply Baltimore with something else. It is growing, but very slowly. So I think what I have to do is either supply it with something that it needs, like corn. Corn is a really hard one to get a hold of. There's not. There is a corn farm down here, but man, that's a long ways. Oh, he expanded his train station. I'm not going to do the same. There's no reason. Okay, so Baltimore is still growing, but I want to... Let's see. Is there anything that'll make the population grow even more? I think a museum does that. Increase the satisfaction of citizen fulfillment of demand by 10%. Tourist site. Tourist site increases the number of people traveling to the city by 20%, so that'll give you more money. That one's also the same. It's also the same. So all these are the same, and they all cost the same. So museum, there's also this one. Each university that should build increases the monthly innovation points your company receives by 4 points. This building must be built. I'm going to go with this one. So yeah, well, where should we put the museum? Probably towards the center of town, huh? Just right across the street from the... There we go. And that'll increase their fulfillment. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a big old museum now. A railway museum. But that'll increase their fulfillment, which in turn will increase their which will in turn increase their population, because fulfillment and population rings the same. We need more cattle. We need to connect another cattle farm to this somehow. But I don't know how. Washington's population is going down for some reason. Oh, they have wood, but they can't export wood. Not exactly sure how to help you guys there. Like they need to export wood, but can't exactly do that. What I might do is I might connect a train up to here. Train line up to... We'll connect a train line up to here. We can connect... whatchamacallit. So we need to move these rail signals back a bit. Move them to there. There we go. Set a rail line up between Washington and Pittsburgh. Yep, and they're waiting for clearance. So since we've done that, we got to set up rail signals here and here for now, because it's just so expensive. I think we got rail signals on this side, don't we? Yeah. That's a very steep hill, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh, what they're waiting. Okay, I thought they were. Okay, what are they waiting for? Waiting for Pittsburgh to Wilson Farm? Pittsburgh to Wilson Farm. Oh. I have a signal here. You know, you can take the journey. Okay, you want to be that way? We'll be that way. Oops. Alright, now you don't have to freaking wait. Sheesh. He's like, just get going. You should be able to go. The train is going that same direction. We'll be waiting for hours. Like crap. Baltimore's now biggest city. Baltimore and Ohio is key hauler. Baltimore is not only the biggest city, but it's the first city in the region to reach a population of 90,000. Since life in the city is easier and safer than life out in the countryside, more and more people are being drawn to these growing metropolises. And thanks to the railroad, these well-connected cities are also able to successfully cover step increase of their needs. Very nice. Okay, we just needed 200,000 for... Oh wait, we need 2 more innovations. Crap. We'd go this one. Increases ticket prices for passengers by 10%. That'll get us a little more money. And then this one, maintenance, or train, accelerates train maintenance by 20%. So that's a maintenance time.
When I tell people about my plans for the railroad, they only see the problems. Laying the tracks,
Oops,
maintenance costs, labor
knocked some off.
costs, as if a fleet of stagecoaches were cheaper. And don't tell me these mountains of raw materials are supposed to be transported by horses.
Yeah, that's a little bit much for them old horses. So Baltimore is now massive. And we can actually add industry here if we want. And I think we're already connected for getting wheat. So we could do that, or we could do coal. The only problem with doing coal, though, is... well, we can't do it anyway, but this stuff's very, very expensive. Like, you need coal, you need iron, or you need coal, you need copper, you need wood, and all that stuff. So I think we're going to go with the brewery. And then we'll build the brewery over here, I suppose. There we go. So now we have a brewery. I think that's ours, actually. Isn't it? Yeah, the brewery's ours. Which needs wheat. Which we got wheat coming in already, so we're going to be making money off of that. We can also upgrade it too, I believe. Don't exactly know how to upgrade. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that bid.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
Exactly. Very nice. Yeah, I need to build a second rail along here somehow. That's like $1 million. That's like $1 million though. Very expensive. Yeah, Baltimore is massive. Norfolk has, oh, they have a brewery, don't they? I was gonna say, it's like, hey, wait a minute, they have a, oh, there's corn right there. Experiencing difficulties, the family's looking for an investor. Where's it at? Thomas Breeding. Oh, that's that one farm. 100 grand. They're facing difficulties. I don't know if we should though. Sorry, I just can't. I can't right now. Maybe one day. Oh, you put a thing near my corn. Or near my wheat, I mean. They're probably like, yeah, we got 2 train stations here now. Sweet. Hmm. I guess we could have done it. We do have that there, but that's a long, like I said, that's a long way. Need to build the second train line in here. Reconnecting these. So I need this one on the inside there. Because I want to connect a second line. Wait, that's only 109,000 now? Bullshit. I call bullshit. It's nowhere near as expensive as it was earlier. Okay, then we're gonna do. Now we're just gonna bulldoze that. Don't worry, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. There, something like that. I like that. Okay. Add an extra signal. Right there. And then now, I'm gonna add an extra signal here as well. Okay. So now we need to find the train line between Pittsburgh and Washington. Washington, Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Washington. So that one there. Let's see, how do I see which... I've already forgotten how to do it. Washington, Pittsburgh, this one. Oh, it's already on that line. And that one's on that line. Good. They sorted themselves out. Yeah, how do I do it? Not that. Is it this? And then... Oh yeah, and then it's over here for some reason. I don't know. They could have probably done better with that. Jackson marvels at technological wonder. President leaves coach at home. This morning, President Andrew Jackson boarded a passenger car of the Baltimore and Ohio Railroad, became the first U.S. president to travel by train. Well-informed observers now await a rise in the number of passengers, especially as making a journey by train is no longer more dangerous than a bear hunt these days, thanks to increasing safety efforts. Nice.
Let me show you how it's done.
Okay. We're making tons of money now. I think we should hook up Louisville now. Baltimore turns his back, report exposes grievances, is not having an easy time with his citizens of Baltimore these days. Oh my gosh.
Are you happy? I got you an article in the newspaper.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that, sure. Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. You've got a connection here. Alright, you know, I'm gonna start saving my money. She is irritating as all hell. Let's see. I need to do this anyway. I'm gonna sell my shares. I'm actually gonna make money on that. I'm gonna buy 20% of shares. Oh, can't. Oh, because their company is so expensive now. To buy 20% would cost 2.1 mil. I should have done that way earlier on. Yeah, they're only gaining in profit. You could do 10%. Oh, no, we can't even do that.
Baltimore is growing and thriving. That is mainly thanks to the railroad that you built. Well done.
Yeah. It's just so expensive to buy shares in either company. His is worth significantly less. Hers is worth way more than mine is. But I need to make some damn money. Because I need to buy her out. Or at least try to. Yep, so by 1840, buy 20% shares in the companies. So we got a while. We could, 1838, connect 10. Oh, we should probably do that as well. Could connect 10 business things to her.
There's another station here now.
Where? I mean, you've already built that one. Oh, you've connected one to Pittsburgh. You son of a bitch. Hers is worth
You understand your craft, I must admit. I hope that we will fight over land and rails for a long time to come.
Not really, no. So I'm going to buy out your company when I can afford to. It's gonna fast forward for now. Oh, I see. She connected up to here to Lopez Farm. So now she's delivering from Lopez's farm, as well as here to here. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, all of our trains are making money, though, at least. Nobody's in the red. Just need to buy one more innovation, then we can buy this next train, which is for freight. I want to get to this one, though. This one's definitely an express train. Get to that one, or get to these, I suppose. So now we just need to wait for 200 points, and then we can buy that train. Grievances, there we go again. Leaves them all behind. Value reaches 11
My
million.
reporter has scrutinized your business down to the smallest detail.
For my friends on the East Coast, the Great Lakes are a long way away, and many of them never want to go there. This is because they have only just arrived in the New World.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
But think about their
Oh
children.
my gosh.
They won't want to spend their entire lives on the East Coast when a vast land of unimaginable possibilities lies before them.
What are you going to do with that? You really should pay more attention to your money.
Too many trying to talk at one time. Jeez, your shares are so expensive. Look how fast it's going up in price.
I can assure you that your money is well invested in my company.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it while it's lower. Okay, we're gonna connect that one. We gotta go over his train
Shouldn't
station.
you also leave a bit of room for more efficient rail systems?
Why are you scrutinizing me? Leave me alone. I didn't do nothing to you. Now we can just go right underneath him.
Congratulations! You're doing some excellent work, and your company has greatly increased in value, just as I had hoped it would.
Good. Here in New York. Check. Okay, we do need a supply tower. One right there. This one, I didn't put a locomotive on it yet. Surveyor. I got all these people. Office personnel, surveyor. Processor to reduce the cost of new routes by 5%. About freelancers. We could do a bandit. We could do a headhunter. Which is an employee from one of your competitors. Nah, we'll do without it. Oh, we're now carrying logs over to this new station, or over to this station here, though. Nice. This freaking big old tunnel underneath this train track. And I'm getting wood to New York. I don't have the money for that right now. I'm trying to buy stocks into a company. Because I think in order to do a merger, it costs 19 million. Um, Due to the fusion with the different businesses, you will gain access to their tracks, engine shares, and money in cash. Therefore, you need to own 1% of of their of the other business shares. You're still lacking shares. 90% shares are available and could be bought with an extra 10% charge of 10%. 0% shares must be bought by their current investors with a markup of 50. Yeah, they're worth way more than these people are. Of course, we could sell our shares and buy him out and stuff, or instead. If we were to sell, that's 1.2. That does get our money back, but not.
A little investment in your company's stocks can't harm anyone, can it?
She owns shares in my stock, I suppose. His is, you know. Oh, we're so close. We do the 20% and then we'll get that objective done. Come on.
If you own enough shares in your competitor, you can merge with them and incorporate their routes and buildings with yours. Your competitor will then be out of business for good.
Yep.
Well done. You now possess your first block of shares in a competitor.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, grab it. This increases the price of my fast trains.
All right, cool. We can now buy this new one. 24 miles an hour, which is less than these, but it's a freight line. This one's well, its tractive power is much higher. So G&M American.
Oh, this new locomotive looks adventurous.
Okay. I want to get into these. These are the good ones. Like this is the best one here. Which we could like, I don't know if we can skip and go to this one or not, or if you have to require an unlocked neighbor for this one. So we go to 400. It'll cost more, but we'll get it faster. Which this is the best one. So that slavery debate flares up. A question with explosive content. Initiated by student debates at the summary of the Walnut Hills, Cincinnati, the U.S. are debating the question of whether slavery has a place in our society and is now being discussed across the country. The students who previously founded the society for affecting the abolition of slavery. There we go. English has since been expelled from their seminary. However, the outstanding issue of the right to free speech and the shaping of our common future in the United States still remain. Wow. Will you stop building in my territory? Jeez, she is crazy. Yep, we now own a new train. The only problem is we need money. So if we wanted to buy him out fully, it would cost 11 million.
As a child, I already had a wooden train set. You too? Or do you still have it?
Yeah, I still have mine. I wish actually. I think every time she says something, she like builds new train lines or something near my stuff. What is with these train signals? The AI builds so weird as well. Oh, he just built a new train line over to my wood. Pittsburgh Road, livestock near Montgomery. No, I'm not gonna buy that. That's way over here. Pittsburgh is growing though. What's our So our last objective is to achieve a company value of 20 million and buy out one of your company's competitors. So we need to complete this before we complete this if we want all the objectives. And we need to complete this by 1845 and that one by 1845. Yep, we're bidding on Spark Arrestor. I'll buy it.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
Baltimore Creep keeps growing. Who really knows? Baltimore and Ohio? Baltimore is not only the biggest city, but it's also the first city in the region to reach a population of 120,000. Since life in the city is easier and safer, yeah, we already read all that. Yeah. Baltimore continues to grow. Geez, that Taylor's is worth 1 point something million. This meat industry is worth 334,000. I suppose we couldn't make money off of that, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to wait for money to come in so that I can continue to bonus express line from New York to Toledo. Oh my gosh, that's going to cost a lot. And express line means no stopping. So we have to build a third track all the way along all this in order to make that work. He's like expanding past Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh does need corn, I suppose. Okay, so express line is what you want. Express line is what you get without stopping. So I have to. It's going to cost a lot of money. Wait, how much is it even worth? 311,000. Oh my gosh, we're not going to get that. Look how much. Okay, so we gotta make we gotta go around. Hmm. No, that's gonna cost way too much to do that. If it was like 500,000 maybe, but no, it would cost way too much to do that. I'd have to stop one of my trains here, and then we'd have to set up a third line all the way over. Because yeah, even if we tried to build, look, this is like several $1,000,000. That's just too much, man. But we can always hook up a second line, I suppose, along this route. We could connect to Louisville, I suppose, as well. Just gonna connect it directly like that. Then you need maintenance shed. We need a few supply towers along the way. That locomotive. This one goes faster. This one just has more tractive power, I suppose, but this one goes faster, so it really doesn't matter all that much. Okay, you guys need a cow farm, which is one way down here. Eighteen stations. Nice.
I sent the spy over to you. Surely you don't mind.
Love how they don't ever attack each other. They just love to attack me. I don't know.
Believe me, it isn't easy to survive in this world of men. These old men with beards and tailcoats think that the world is at their feet. And women too. But they should not expect that from me. I've built a new factory right next to your station. You are cordially invited to the opening ceremony.
You bought a. Did you buy one of these? Said they bought a factory right next to my station. Oh, those are all private ownerships. Where did you do this? In New York? No.
There's still room for a station here, don't you think?
Where else did you build a station?
There's another station here now.
Oh my gosh, you're going crazy. Where?
There's another station here now.
Oh my gosh, dude. Where?
There's another station here now.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Oh my gosh. They're having me too quickly pause. Oh my gosh, dude. There's another station here now. So between they want an express lane from Pittsburgh to Louisville. Oh, that's a long one.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Oh. I wonder if it's finally catching up. She acquired the furniture factory in New York.
Some people think that I should hire a man to represent me in negotiations because I might not be taken seriously. But where's the fun in that for me?
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to wait for whatchamacallit. I'm trying to wait for money so that I could buy out one of my competitors. I'm just biding my time, essentially. Just hanging out, waiting. Like, look how much my company's worth, though. Like, oh, he's reaching up there, though. He's reaching up to me. So I could buy some more shares. Geez, another 10% is another 1.2 million. We're almost there, though. I think we're losing this. We're so slow on everything. Jeez, it went up to 1.3 already.
Nobody buys my shares and gets away with it. Just remember that.
Okay. So I make plenty of money. So they want from Pittsburgh to Louisville, which is clear over here. Yeah, that's not happening. Definitely not. Not a straight shot, anyway. That's 300 and some odd thousand. 329,000 to connect this by March by next year. Let's see, do you want corn? Oh, you're now in the... Oh, that's where she bought it. Okay. Let's see. Small train station. supply tower. And then set up a rail network.
There's another station here now.
Oh, I can't buy this from my competitor, apparently. There's a lot of connection bonuses all of a sudden. Oh, that's the New York one. That ain't gonna happen. Neither is that one. It's just that they're not worth it by the time you get done building the amount of rail and stuff you need without stopping. Most valuable company. Yeah, they're worth 18 mil. That's okay. Okay. Set up a new rail line. The two. Fastest train, 40 miles per hour. Oh, jeez. He's got the fastest trains. That's okay. Yeah, I'm going to help out her company by supplying her factory. And you'll be paying me for the deliveries. I think that's fair. Need another 80 points and we can purchase that. Then we'll go straight to this, I think. That'll be the fastest train. 2 miles an hour. 3% shares bought in my company. Jeez. These people got money. Like I said, we're just going to ignore those connection bonuses or those bonuses for express lines. This guy's went completely and utterly nutty, didn't he? Oh yeah, he's got the better trains. Look at that. He's got those trains. Fuck you, dude. Asshole. Oh, you're taking up my wood business. Oh, and you've got a connection to Toledo as well. Wait. Oh yeah, he's got the good trains. How did you go that fast? What do I have? An inventor. Uh, trade. 150,000 for recruitment points, or professor. You receive 418,000. Okay, let's do that. This one provides ideas for innovation, and you get an innovation points. 150,000. All right with that. Pittsburgh is growing like crazy. Pittsburgh wants wants milk now. Do we have any milk farms nearby? I don't think so. They have a cow farm, but no, like, milk farm. Closest milk farm is here. That's a long ways. That's gonna cost $1 million. Oh, I own this wood business. Neither of these places need wood, unfortunately. Oh, these places need, oh,
The
cotton.
prosperity on the East Coast is growing.
Yes.
I like that, as there are many places there that are dear to me, especially Baltimore. But this wealth is also causing people to become lazy. I hope there will be enough people like me who feel the urge to travel farther west.
Okay. Do they have any demand? No demand for cotton. Um, Indianapolis, you got any demand for cotton? No demand for cotton. They have tons of meat. That's about it. Um, let's see. You have a demand for cotton. Which is that 325,000? That might be worth it. If I can get it over there. To go through a lot of gaff, I suppose. Oh, I received the bonus just for connecting that. Okay. There, we almost have 2 mil now. Brews in Montgomery. No thanks, I'm out.
Things are going better for you than I'd expected.
Okay. Yeah, there's a brewery. Oh, meat industry for sale. Meat industry in
An
Toledo.
exquisite investment opportunity that I'm not going to waste.
Ooh. No, you can have it.
See this as a lesson in how not to behave at an auction.
More like I didn't want to spend my measly little 2 million. Because I'm still trying to buy out somebody. This guy right here. 14 million to buy him out. Another 20% share would be 3 mil. We do 10%.
Do you want to get on board with me, you idiot?
He is not happy about me owning 40% share. So now to buy him out, it's only like 12 million. Well, it's 13 million now, but yeah, I own 40% stocks in his company. The more stock I have in his company, the more money I make. I should be getting stocks in this person's company, but it's all right. I'll win the tiny auctions.
Are you enjoying yourself? Don't invade my space.
He's not happy. that one. But hey, that's another innovation I can own. Almost have enough for this one. I could have a train to Knoxville. That also increase my wealth there.
Did I allow myself to be lulled in by your good looks? That won't happen to me again.
Okay. This is a mess, isn't it? I mean, it's only 1834, but... Oh, wait a minute. You're sharing... Oh, you're sharing Toledo with me. That's right. And you're also delivering them... I mean, you're helping Toledo grow, so that's, I suppose. Oh, look at Baltimore. It's like half over here now. It's crazy. They're going nuts. New York is also growing. Purchase this. 1.3, jeez. This is becoming a very, very long game. Uh, we can finally purchase this. And 200 more points. And we'll purchase this. Which will be very nice. Wait, who needed... Oh, I was going to say, who needed milk again? Pittsburgh needs milk, but there's no milk farms anywhere close. We can hire a reporter. There. We hired a reporter to report on the one we're trying to buy out. That's more... it's a better thing to do. And she has to buy cattle from me. Yeah, why
I'll
not?
tell you one thing. We should join forces. You're more on the ball than I had thought. Together we can conquer the world. No? Okay, your loss.
Didn't even give me a chance to answer, but now you have to buy cattle from me. So now I own this farm. You have to buy the cattle from me for Adler Augusta, which is a pretty big city that demands a lot of cattle. Can I buy another 10% share? No, 1.6 mil. We're almost there. We can purchase that. We're going to be owning a lot in his company. Every time I go to buy shares, that's more expensive. But I just
I'm
gotta...
getting closer and closer to you.
Oh yeah? What did you build this time? Oh, you went from Toledo to Indianapolis? Jeez. There's already a train line there. Go bug somebody else. Be pissed off once I buy shares. Buy more shares. Uh, I'm playing the long game. Pretty soon I'll own his company, and then hopefully with those two combined forces,
You're lucky that anybody invests in you.
2% shares. They own a little bit of my company, but he's not going to own them shares for forever. I think I'll wait till about 0.7 million. Go buy another 10%. Just pissing him off, you know. I'll own half his company. Oh, it went up. I'll wait till I have a bit more money. As soon as you're in possession of 100% of the shares of a different company, you will gain all of their financial excess automatically. However, this company will not expand any further, but it will keep up their existing business. You can end this situation any time of merging the company. So we now own 50%, but it still costs 12 million to buy. But this is just to expedite the process. So the company, since I own 50%, they're not going to grow anymore, but ceramic works for 155,000 to take over. Oh, in Augusta, the ceramic works there. Yeah, in Augusta. I just bought a ceramic works place in there. I think she's supplying this actually. Actually, I don't know. Well, she is not. Okay. Thought she'd be supplying for me there in Augusta. Ceramic works. Suppose I gotta supply myself. Well, maybe she did have a station there. Report succeeded. New York turns its back. Reporter exposes grievances. King Rail's not having an easy time. We already read all this.
A reporter has been snooping around here. Did you send him by any chance? I'll think of
No,
something for you. You can be sure of that.
you said like how many reporters after me? It's about time I get you back on a little bit. So we need coal and bricks. We're getting the bricks, but we're not getting the coal, it looks like.
My parents immigrated here from Europe. I'm not sure exactly from which country. I can barely remember them. They died when I was 2 years old.
You're not going to get any
Your
sympathy
station
from
was
me.
so lonely. Now it has some company.
Oh, he expanded again? Oh, now he's in Louisville. Ugh. We're making tons of money, though. Oh, he bought 3% shares in my company. I think you're getting a little low on cash there, man. My company was worth more. You're spending a lot. 3% is a lot nowadays. Look at Syracuse, man. It's growing too. Of course, my PC is. Why are you in? I don't know why Steam is installing updates. Get out of here. Trying to make a video, man. My PC's like, I'm just gonna install some updates. Take, you know, at least this is running on a separate disk. A robbery. Bandits have taken over the train from Louisville to Indianapolis and robbed mail. Do you want to pay compensation of 600,000 or so? That the amount of a mail in the city's limited visit is not reduced. 600 grand. I don't have that money. I can't.
This bandit caused a lot of damage, right?
600 grand. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Baltimore is prospering. The
Hey, chapters is
upswing can be
success.
felt along
Damn it.
the entire East Coast, thanks to the dense rail network. And since you have connected the Great Lakes and cities such as Toledo, the United States have grown a little bit closer together again.
My dear, now you're getting too successful for my liking.
Close this dialog box to view the final rating of your performance. Oh, here's a cutscene.
The trust in new technology and the art of the adventurous railroaders paid off. Within a few years, a patchy network of short railroad lines stretched from the coast to the Great Lakes, bringing new wealth and a period of dynamic change. Soon the first dreamers entered the scene, calling for a gigantic railroad link from the Atlantic to the Pacific, the so-called Transcontinental Railroad.
There it is. There's the name.
But how is the most enormous project of the century to be funded and executed when the first step had only just been taken?
So we got Office Manager. Now we can continue playing, but looks like, yeah, we just couldn't quite get there. If we fulfilled the last task, we would have been able to get there, which was buy out a competitor, which is really hard to do. Yeah, I think you have to, in order to get president on that, like I did last time. I think you have to buy out the competitor pretty early on by doing just little things, because yeah, it does get way too expensive at one time. But the length of the game was only 5 years. We had 15 years to work with, 14 years, something like that. So we had a pretty good time bonus. That's probably what got us there. It was almost really, really good. But we can continue playing, at least for a little bit, because I already have present. So the scenario will now be continue. If you have not completed all the optional tasks, you can catch up on them in order to increase your score. Till the end of 1850, the end of the initial era. Yeah, we'll continue playing. See if we can increase that score. But just to be aware that the time score will go down the longer we take. Yeah, I think you have to buy out one of the two competitors pretty early on before they get too big, which is just fine. She connected to Knoxville. So I imagine by the time I get it, geez, 6,000 rails. There's 6,000 miles of rail. I mean, we connected quite a bit of distance too. Oh my gosh, dude, he's like all over the place. His rail network is insane. Yeah, and definitely, I was definitely a lot slower with the technologies, unfortunately. The points just weren't coming in for me like I needed them to. Which was unfortunate. Can't wait to buy him out though. It's going to take a little bit of time. So you know what I'm going to do? Connect Knoxville.
Another station in this city really wasn't necessary.
Yeah, but I'm providing the stuff that you can't. I'm not doing that. Too bad. This track is not yours, so I can't build like next to it or anything. That's okay. We'll put up a few res signals. All back here. Actually, don't know where they are. Do I even have any? I don't think I did. Not on this end, anyway. That'll connect Louisville and Knoxville. At least. Oh, I didn't want it. Yeah, they all got the better trains. Why was I so slow on technology? That's not fair. Let's see, can I do this? Yeah, it's a little bit too short there, fortunately. Do what the AI does. There we go. Uh, oh, another inventor. Oh, that'll get us innovation points. Auctioneer. We'll be able to start an auction for a rural business or factory that might even belong to one of your competitors. 220,000 though. Damn. That's not worth it. Sounds cool, but it's not worth it. Like I said, I'm just doing what the AI is doing now. Nope, they bought 2% shares in my company. You can finally purchase these, though.
You should be happy your new locomotive even moves forward.
He's just pissed off because we got those locomotives now. So now I'm probably going to end up spending all my money on those because those are the better ones. So yep, each one is going to get replaced by these new ones, 134,000. I think there's a way to replace all of them. I just can't remember. Should copy train. Should another train be used on the train line? Oh, whoops! I copied this. That's not what I wanted to do.
Your security measures are a joke. My spy had an easy ride.
Okay, I don't care. How do we remove this train line? I can't remember. Hmm. I just can't figure it out. What's this train doing? I removed the first train. Which one was that doing? Nolan breeding to Washington 2. Washington. There you go. Okay, that fixes it. There was a way. I thought to replace every train. And I can't remember. We're just gonna sit here and go through each one of these. Too many damn trains. Too many. uh, Imagine if you had 100 trains or so. It'd be insane. Okay, I'm out of money now. I'll have the money here in a second, though. It'll be worth it, though, because these will make more money more faster. More money more faster. They'll make money faster. Don't have many trains left. Just have a few. What's that? There's that one. That one. Got one more.
Haven't you noticed there's no industry here yet?
Where? Probably took over somewhere, but that's okay. Hacking technology, yes please.
Are you enjoying yourself? Don't invade my space.
Yes, I am enjoying myself. To answer your question. I still want to buy him out. Bonus for new industry, 390,000. Oh, they want us to buy new industry. What's near here? Cattle. There is cattle near here. Could grab onto that. There's also wood for sawmill. The cheapest one would be meat industry. I think we need more. We need more wood, I think, or more brewery. There is a wheat farm there, but it's pretty far away. Let's see, wood farm. It's not really that close either. Corn. Is there anything to do with corn? We're on pause for the moment, so I don't have to worry about time. For a second there, I was just like, oh, I better choose fast, you know. We could do a brewery, but like I said, there's there's nothing close nearby. The closest thing is cows. I might go for that. The problem is getting around his stupid station stuff. I mean, he's already supplying. He's supplying me, so I suppose. Okay. There we go. Actually, can I select this? I was like, can I buy this? Can I buy the hill cattle on a ship? That'd be cool. And then he'd be buying my stuff. Be hilarious. Our value reaches 31 million. Holy crap. Trains and furniture, 5 cargoes per week. Kind of just been investing in other stuff, to be honest, like trains. That's what I invested all my money in. Would have had a lot more money, but James Manor to Toledo, I'm losing money on that because this guy is taking all my stuff. I think I got everything else. Rail line. Yeah, all my trains are all good. Oh, an inventor. That inventor, you spend 127,000 and gives you 130 points. Well, no, we need the other way around. Yeah, we need to spend points, gain innovation, or spend innovation points and get reduces maintenance costs for locomotives as the applicant and lubricant is simplified. Accelerates train maintenance by 20%. No, back over here. I was looking for something. Just accelerates the train maintenance when they need maintenance. It's not really worth it. It's not going to save me money or anything like that. It's not going to increase my revenue. These will, though. This one requires 90 more innovation points. Yeah, we could wait for like stuff like this and this, but not. How much money do I need? No suitable. Oh, that's why it's losing money, because you're taking all the stupid freight. Yeah, he keeps taking all the stupid freight. Asshole. He's got a ton of trains coming into Toledo. That's annoying. Buying 2% more shares in my company. Alright. Doesn't make me any money, but so yeah, if I was to buy another
Come on,
10%,
budge your station over a bit. There's enough
jeez.
space here for the two of us.
Where did she expand? She didn't expand that way. She's like all over this area. No, I don't see. Maybe she expanded one of her train stations. No idea. Meditator? What's a meditator do? See. Identify defects in objects by or being auctioned and successfully reduces the price of your next successful auction by 25%. No, No, I'm not going to do it. That's not worth it. I can't be spending any money right now because I need to invest in my competitor. Again. Grain farm near Toledo. No. That's... Jeez, that's expensive too. They wanted 500,000. This is going to be a very, very long video. But I feel that if you've made it this far, congratulations. But I feel that I um, I owed you guys about a 4-hour
Hey,
video or
there's
so.
finally something going on in this city, don't you think?
Did you buy a market crier? What's a market crier do? 27,000 promotes the possibility of your trains and increases mail and passenger volume by 50% in your cities for over 12 weeks. I don't really need that, to be honest. New shooter patent. No household should be without a Colt. Oh yeah. All those with itchy trigger fingers across the nation are excited about the new development by the inventor Samuel Colt. A new type of revolver brings foolproof shooting fun to young and old. The new mechanism is so easy to handle that even women and children can now defend their civil rights. Loaded with 5 freedom rounds. Come on, game. Oh, that's hilarious, though. I love it. The Colt is fun for the entire family. Yeah, back then it was a different life. Back then it was everybody knew how to shoot a gun. Very rarely nowadays. That type of stuff. Okay. So now we're gonna go over to here. And I'm going to buy another. Oh, 2.6 has went up in price since I last looked at it.
Your station was so lonely. Now it has some company.
Oh, shut up. I'll buy 10% more shares in your company. Jeez. No, it's went to 2.7 by the time I got there. I now
A
own.
little competition creates business, so my new station won't do any harm.
He's encroaching on my territory. That's just because I was nice to him. I swear she never builds any new stations when she says that kind of stuff. Oh, let's see. Yeah, he put in a station here now and here as well. So now he's helping me with this. Toledo's growing.
Don't worry about it. Who's interested in what the tabloids say, right?
Let's see. We want this one. And my headset's falling off my head again. Needs to stop doing that. It looks like I'm losing, I'm pretty sure. To everybody that's played this game, it's just like, it looks like you're losing this game. And I probably am. That's just because I'm so interested in buying my competitor's company. He has 70 trains, and she has 94 trains. I have 23. Jeez. So to buy the next 10% is another 2.7 million. I don't know where I'm going to come up with that. Unless I get one of these, an accountant, another accountant. Successful auctions by reduce the cost of auctions. Oh, I swapped them out. Oops. Oh well. We're buying shares in each other's company. I keep buying 10% at a time. And he's buying like 2 and 3% here and there. I don't think there's any. Oh, there's
Your
one.
security measures are a joke. My spy had an easy ride.
I've built a new factory right next to your station. You are cordially invited to the opening ceremony.
Okay, okay, jeez. So yeah, I'm gonna delete this right here real quick. Because I'm going to connect this up like this. Now let's put that rail signal back that way. Because I am going to send a new station up in the Grand Rapids. That's the last city that's been unclaimed
Like
by.
a spider, you are building your rail network.
You've got a bigger rail network than me. I don't know what you're talking about, Phil. Of course, we need our signal. I'm gonna put one over there. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Just that, just a normal one. Okay, what do you guys need? You guys need wheat. They need wheat farms out nearby. Really? Or there's, oh, there's one. Small train rail line, or small train line there. Okay. Signal. Okay. Oops. We need supply tires, of course. Okay, supply tires built. I need two new train lines. So between here, here. Check mark, add locomotive. Set up new line between here and here. Add locomotive. There we go. Just expanding our rail network now. Just a little bit here and there. Toledo needs wood. There's no wood places nearby. Small train station.
Shouldn't you also leave a bit of room for more efficient rail systems?
I actually own this. I forgot about that. Get out of here. This needs to go here. There we go. Now we're making the big bucks as well. Let's go at nets. This one, what? You guys don't want corn anymore? Is Indianapolis want corn? You guys have a bit of demand for, well, actually, you have an export of corn, looks like. You have a huge amount of it. Okay, this train's losing me money. It's like, fine. I'll just demolish the entire thing. Get a little bit of money back. Ooh, we can connect these two cities. She put her trains kind of in the way.
Another station in this city really wasn't necessary.
Oh, it absolutely was. That's the wrong one. This thing. We're going to be going over to Knoxville there. Geez, that's going to cost a lot if I do that. See, do you have everything this city needs? Yeah, you do. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Yeah, I just realized that, yeah, I do have to go through the mountains. Oops.
You're lucky that anybody invests in you.
I got another train that's not worth it anymore. Oh, because they're taking all of the... Dang it, stop it! They're taking all the freight. Hmm. I keep buying shares in my company. Very small bits, but it is there. What was it? Last time it was like 2.7, so it's got to be up to like 3 mil now. I mean, I have been buying like
You
all the
don't mind my
shares.
branching out, do you?
No, not really, because the more you branch out, the more I'm gonna have.
I'm getting closer and closer to you.
Okay. I don't want it. Yeah, to buy the
I'm getting
next.
closer and closer to you.
Okay, cool. Your company has received a blackmail letter. If you do not immediately pay $434,000, one of your cattle companies will be sabotaged. No, don't care. Yeah, 2.9 is what they're gonna be charging me, or 3 million by the time I get there. Yeah, why not?
Congratulations. But there's probably a reason why no one else placed a bid.
But hey, I own another wood place, which means if I buy a business in your city. Oh, holy crap, look at the money fly! Oh, it was flying. Do they have a demand for wood over here? Kind of, but not really. They have a huge demand for cattle. That's about it. Yeah, I need pretty much 3 million. It's probably going to be more by the time I get there. Bidding on it. Nope, it's mine. No, it's mine.
Say, are you a bit slow? I have already bid.
What? No, I won that. I guess I'm slow for winning that.
Your security measures are a joke. My spy had an easy ride.
Porter stolen? What porter? I wasn't even using anybody. Whatever. Jeez. Lost a bit of money there. Still waiting for some more points there. Man. Well, there's the 3 mil, but it's probably gone up since then. Oh,
Let
it's at
me show you how
3.5.
it's done.
Jeez, 3.5. Just keeps going up. But I'm making money off the back of this company, so. That's going back down, going back up. There, I now own 70% in your company. That's a lot of shares.
Don't worry about it. Who's interested in what the tabloids say, right?
I don't even have the money to bid.
I'm getting closer and closer to you.
making a hefty amount of profit, though, every time we buy shares. I'm like unlocking all the technologies.
I'm getting closer and closer to you.
I think every time he says that, he puts down a new station. Yeah, look, he's putting down stations everywhere. Oh my gosh, his rail network is now up in Grand Rapids now. See, do I have anything else over here that could be useful? Thinking about buying. Should we just buy another brewery? Oh wait, maybe we buy the brewery that's in town.
I've built a new factory right next to your station. You are cordially invited to the opening
2.6.
ceremony.
Fuck. That shit's expensive. Yeah. A lot of museum. Another train museum. I'm the industrialist. I like to buy stuff.
Oh, bad press? Who reads the papers these days anyway?
She's getting annoying, isn't she? Don't worry though.
I'm getting closer and closer to you.
Yeah, you just keep expanding there, buddy. We'll own your business soon. Just another few years. Just gotta keep build up my assets. Yeah, I don't think there's no more cities.
I'm getting closer and closer to you.
It's mine. Do not bid. Oh, you fuck. It's mine. Nope. It's mine.
It's probably just another one of your little mistakes, but could it be that you just placed a bid?
Oh, no. I don't remember doing that. That's near Indianapolis. Nobody bid on that one. Nobody wanted that little business out there. That's all I'm doing. Just waiting for my money to pile up so I can keep buying stocks. 3.7. It didn't go up all that much, actually, since the last time I bought. I shouldn't have said anything. It's now up to 4 million. No, Louisville grows. Come on, money. I now own 80% of his company. Oop, something is for sale. Connection bonus. Okay, let's do it. I think all we gotta do is do this.
How many businesses do you want to connect?
All of them. Unless that's free money. Yep, then we can just immediately go boop, boop. Now we're already at 1 million.
Don't worry about it. Who's interested in what the tabloids say, right?
A promoter? 2 million. Nah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we can now purchase something else. Let's see, this reduces the purchase price of new locomotives. That's not really useful. Increases the power of your locomotives by 3%. That's okay. No, need something that brings me more. Express trains. Increases the power of your locomotive. Oh, let's do this one. So what is it going to be this time? 4.5 mil to buy the next set of shares. Cotton farm near Montgomery. Nobody's hooked up to it, so no. If somebody's hooked up to it, I might take that offer, but nobody bid on that one. Grand Rapids grows. Very nice. Oh, it's growing fast. Yeah, I think at this point there's no.
How sweet! You have a new toy.
Even toy.
I
Like,
sent the spy over to you. Surely you don't mind.
My spy brought me a real treat from your research department.
oil lamps stolen. Yeah, we still have oil lamps, just they now have the oil lamps research. Which I suppose that's like free research if you ever even wanted to do that. A saboteur. Could do that, but no. I'm not that type of person. We did a report that one time. That was it. Which ain't that bad. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, it's hard to get up to. It's taking longer and longer to get up to profit margins, to get those profits. Yeah, it's like by the time I get there, it's going to be 4.5 to 5 mil. It's almost there though. I own 80% of his company. He knows what I'm doing too. He knows that I'm really trying. Oh, he's dropped in profits or profit margin. Oh, he went back up. Yeah, he's had a
I hope
rough
you don't
time.
mind if I go into competition with your station.
Don't worry, buddy. I don't care. I'm about to buy another 10% of shares in your company, so I really don't care. Oh, I was going to. Ah, there we go. I'll have the money anyway. So now to buy his, it's only 5.7. It's going up, but Johnson Manor near Louisville. Yeah, I mean, I'd be buying less, I suppose. Yeah, why not? It's like, why not? I'm connected to it. Why not? Oop. Connection bonus. Cheese it.
A station in the middle of nowhere? This is a non starter.
What are you talking about? I'm just getting free money. There we go. We're already back up to 1 million. Just because of that. 2% share spot. Sure, I'll bid. Nope, fine. Nope, fine.
It's probably just another one of your little mistakes, but could it be that you just placed a bid?
I love doing that. That's so much fun. Yeah, we started to kind of drop off lately. Oh wait, no, we've started to drop off lately. That's fine though. That's just because I've spent all my money buying his company here. What I'm hoping will happen is if I'm an accountant. See this accountant reduce auction by 36%. And what is therefore reduce purchase price now. Toledo pleased as punch. I love that old saying as well. Don't worry, we're gonna buy this competition out. What'll happen? I buy his company and then um, an analyst. What do you do? Will cause a hysteria on the stock market based on false reports and thus will increase or reduce the share price of a company. Sure. Uh, which share price should be manipulated? Reduce share price. Yes. Got to be careful for when it drops. Oh, we could do it right now. And a merger. I can't buy any more shares because I think she holds 4% shares in it. So I can wait. Since she owns 4% shares in their company. They both own, like, she owns 30%, he owns 39%. And he owns 7%, I own 0. .7. Okay, we just need to fast forward. I'm Brett, ready to buy him out. It's really close. I just need to get to... His company's still growing. It's kind of leveled out a little bit. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can get there. Oh, it went down a bit. Wait, so did I. What happened to my money? It like dropped off the planet. Pause that. Or slow it down. Connection bonus.
A station in the middle of nowhere? This is a non-starter.
Shut up. That one, 1.1 or 1.9 mil. Back over to the stocks page, baby. About to be able to buy you out here soon.
Hey, look, soon we're gonna be partners.
Holy crap, his has risen so much. Why? Why is it going up so high? Oh, was that the... Okay. Yeah, it's rising up faster than I can do. Come on, go back down. Okay, it's hovering around 3 mil, it looks like. Which is good. Oh, heck yeah. Do that. Let's get it cheaper. Use the share price. See how low it's gonna go. Okay, we'll just buy it. Yeah, keep everything.
Don't think about it. That only happened because you greased the way with the right people.
Oh yeah. Let's see. You should not assign employees who have problems with their working with each other to work on the same train. Would you like to see more information about the train in question? Sure.
Quarreling among the workforce. I had that problem once.
That's fine. 32 stations connected. Uh, Chief Executive Blank stated that his railroad. Okay. Investors received generous payout today. It was announced that the King of Railroads was acquired by Baltimore, Ohio. All investors with shares in King of Retails receive a generous compensation at the time of takeover. King of Rails had a market value of 28 million and had a value has increased to 63 million as a result, and is taking over the entire rail network along all train stations and businesses belong to the losing competitor. 55 stations now. Dreamliner is darling at the Stock Exchange, 90 million.
My spy informed me that you need to urgently clean up your research department. Those secret construction plans are lying all over the place. If you
Okay.
carry on like this, not even I will be able to protect you anymore.
You're not protecting me. What's happening over here? So they want an express ride from Toledo to Knoxville. Express line from Louis to Washington. Knoxville to Toledo. We could probably do that. Well, maybe not. No, it's not worth it. What's this one over here? Yeah, it's not worth it. And then what I can do is I can also sell all the worthless stations. Let's see. Buy that one. I think I have all the technologies now. Every one of them. Nice.
You really should pay more attention to the maintenance of your locomotives.
No, I'm good. Okay. Breakdown, bad condition. Okay, let's sort this mess out. Oh my gosh, we've got a mess. Okay, so first of all, let's go ahead and remove all that. I am going to also remove this station. Okay, I think we'll have to reset up the rail line, I believe. But we can at least get this connected to one station instead of both. Why is this being such a pain here? we'll have to set up those 2 trains again. Look at this nutty fucking connection. Where is this even going? Where's half of this even going? God, I don't even know, man. The AI, they've got a mess going. But at least we can. So we're going to set up a rail line between Baltimore and New York. Check. A locomotive. Check. Okay. So these ones are breakdown bad condition for some reason. So it's New York to Albany between the 2 stations. Oh, now we can go ahead and delete this, this, that, and that as well. Then we can connect up the small station.
You're building a station here. Well, you have to make your own mistakes.
What is she mad with that for? I don't understand. Okay. We're gonna reconnect these tracks, but I needed to remove the mess that was there. Oh, this is probably why it's bad condition, because he doesn't have a maintenance building. Or he didn't have a maintenance building. Okay. Sub supply tower. There you go. Set up the train line. It's kind of redoing, actually. Wait, what is this train doing? Island logging to New York. Hold on. There's Baltimore to nothing and Baltimore to nothing. I've got 86 trains to take care of now. This one's is Allen logging to Baltimore. So Allen logging to New York. Sure, why not? Is it? Oh, it's Allen logging to nothing. That's what this one is, right? This one says Baltimore to nothing. So when I select it over here, okay. All right.
Quarreling among the workforce. I had that problem once.
White Preserve cannot be reached. White Preserve? Where are you trying to go? Honestly, I don't know where that train's trying to go. Now let's get this train, which is Baltimore to nothing. Let's go ahead and remove that one as well. This one's New York to White Preserve. Where the hell is White Preserve? Oh, an express frying from... Oh my gosh, that's a long ways away. What have you done? This AI, what have you done? New York to White Preserve. I don't know where White Preserve even is. It's Walker Estate. Oh, it was going all the way to here. Now it cannot be reached. All of a sudden. Why do you have two trains here? You know what? Coal mine near Baltimore. No. Okay. We've got uh, a huge problem here. Do we have any Albany to New Yorks? Albany to New York. Albany to Walker Estate. What's this train's problem? Breakdown, bad condition. Oh.
Oh no, it looks like one of your trains has a problem.
Okay, hold on. This Toledo station doesn't need to be here. Okay. Oh, whoops. Can we undo? That was my station. Whoops. Crap. I gotta put a new one in. That was the wrong one. Maintenance building, expansion. Okay. Let's see. That one can go there, that one can go there. Hooking these up, bit of a pain. Okay, this train station. In through here. This is a bit of a mess. Okay, that one's connected now. I can actually remove this bit here. Oops. There we go. I've got to redo all these signals. I can be reached now. Gonna figure it out. I'm hoping that it figures it out soon. She's buying shares in my company. I'm buying shares in hers here in a minute.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
No, I cannot keep out of this. Wow, so her company just went through the freaking roof. Oh, so I got the shares as well.
So you want a piece of my cake for yourself, huh?
Jesus, like 8 million for that 20%.
Let me show you how it's done. So, if you ask me, bickering employees should be put in the corner with a dunce cap on.
Professor. Yeah. So we got even more money. So you had to buy 10%. It's freaking expensive, 8 point. I don't think I can knock her out though. But I think we did accomplish our goal by taking out or trying to take out one of our competitors. Yeah, hers just keeps rising like crazy.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Yeah, unfortunately there is. Oh, another train conflict. Toledo cannot be reached. Was this their station or my station? Wait, so why?
Quarreling among the workforce. I had that problem once.
So annoying. So how do I fix these trains then? I need to recalculate because Toledo can now be reached. Unless the signals got screwed up. Oh, they can reach Toledo now. Oh, he did like Indianapolis and all of this I think needs to be removed. removing all these unnecessary train lines. That one's unnecessary. That one's unnecessary. It's like 3 trains on this line. Oh, I see. We can remove that. What I should have done, I should have just liquidated the assets. Would have got a ton of money. And I could have had it built the way I wanted it. So this mess. But I wanted to keep it in case there was some good useful stations in there. Just getting rid of all. You can tell which ones are theirs because they like to do the one-way station stuff. Okay, this one's mine, this one's theirs. They went a little bit nutty with those trains anyway. Yeah, that kind of cleans up that area, I suppose. I think those trains resolved themselves, it looks like. Trail of Tears. Alrighty then. Express fine from Knoxville to Montgomery. Can't do that, sorry. Surveyor. Oh, an auctioneer. No, that's not worth it. Sure. Look at all of these trains. The trains are awaiting clear route somewhere. I don't know where they're trying to get to. A lot of these trains. This one's Pittsburgh to Taylor's Farm. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh to Taylor's Farm. Okay. There's too many trains here. I'm getting a headache just looking at all this. Oh, we were close. Yeah, there's the 20% into her company. She owns over half of mine. She's gonna buy me out. Okay, I believe we could just exit the game, right? Rating. What are we at now? Chief, oh, we were close. Chief is executive engineer. The time rating probably would have been much better. Almost had it. That's the time rating is what killed us right there. So yeah, you got to do all the tasks, and you got to get the time rating to 20 out of 20. So we got close. We're gonna go back to the main menu though, I think, because I think that's about it for this episode of Railway Empire. I know this one was a very, very long and kind of arduous one for that chapter. I was trying to get to President again, but unfortunately I was unable to. Um, the getting the President rating, it gets harder and harder because, like I said, you got to um, get all of the objectives. Every single one of them has got to be done, as well as the time. You got to do it in a very quick time. You got to be on ball, on point the entire way through. And that one we just weren't. It took way too long to get all the objectives done. As you can see, it took us damn near 5 hours for just chapter 2. But I think that was a good time, and I hope that that kind of makes up for Saturday's kind of mishap with not being able to, or not putting out an episode. Um, which this will be going out probably halfway through the week. Not exactly sure which day, but we'll see. Yeah, it's been a fun one. So there's that. But yeah, if you made it all the way through the video, congratulations. Like I usually say at the end of the Factorio episodes. And until next time when we do chapter 3, that should be fun. Can't wait for that. But until then, I guess it's a goodbye.